creation. Delivery route finalized.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. You are no average porter, mate. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Feels good.
work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Okay, great. What a step in. Be there in no time. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This must be their territory.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge. I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Good morning to you. Access the request. Look who it is. Send request.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure you'll have something of... But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrade. The way I see it, if he couldn't... This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like... I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Yeah, I've been killing Sam with the weight.
Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're all ready for you.
Oh!
Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Well.
I'm Sam!
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you... That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons. That sounds good to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good. Okay, great. Let's step in.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I'm sorry, motherfucker. Does that say anti-mech?
At long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that... We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you. Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
see we meet again. We appreciate your service. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Welcome, Port. Let's see. Damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
You're one hell of a porter.
don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh, great.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Sunburn?
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAC hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Nah. We greening the place out.
Some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Came in handy. This one's for you. Legs. Let's get this done. done.
Uh-huh.
That's the place, huh?
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, that's the way.
Howdy, friend. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the message I sent you. No. You get the story takes off a lot faster, and there's a lot more combat. I'm also really happy because he put Sleep Token in the soundtrack. He's always had. It's melodic. They have melodic. Isn't that coming out in like August? Nice. Hell yeah. It's super tactical. See, the problem is I can't play games like that because I'm literally just going to shoot everybody. I don't care if they're armed or not. I will be committing war crimes. Bro, I can do that on Roblox like Queso did. Yeah, I saw it too, and I'm like, that's just weird, bro. Yeah, can they make an Iran invasion simulator? I'm ready. Dude, this gun is so pretty. What is that? Electric shock absorber? Interesting.
We're increasing your allocation of
If you ever played Metal Gear 5, not your cup of tea. It's like if Death Stranding 1 and Metal Gear 5 had a baby. It's even worse this game. I literally I kicked a rock and I started stumbling and I'm like, oh god damn it. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get it primarily just because I have an Xbox, but it will be crossplay, so I want to get it for the 5, don't get me wrong. No. I went back to Essential. What's it about?
It's an extraction shooting. Go in, do objective, collect resources. Be sure to give it a try.
Is it a roguelike?
Well done. Sadly, no. It's the same levels right now. It just came out, I think, like but hopefully they'll be adding updates soon. I hope they add a roguelike mode to it, because that would actually be really neat. So far there isn't too much to it, but it's really good.
That's good.
It's 3-player co-op. It's also $40 if you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't.
Honestly,
I gotta pay rent this Friday.
I wouldn't value this game at $40. At least not in its current state. If they add a lot more, then I would. Like, I'm playing it just free for me right now, and I'm loving it. But I would not value it for $40 in its current state.
What I really like about this game right now is there's a ton of more stuff that you can do with your backpack and shit. Like you could add things on your backpack in the first game but it was just like extra batteries, you know, stabilizers,
Feels good.
and then, oh fuck, I need to charge this thing. Wonder if I can put one right here. But now it's got like anti-gravity chiral device, which allows it to make my load lighter. Pretty cool.
Looking good. Nope, not ready yet.
Hell yeah.
Like it'll show R1, it'll show like R1 and L1 coming down a column, and it's really neat. I like this game. It definitely needs more. I'll probably get
If it's like made by a small indie team, they'll probably give it a lot of support. Oh, no shit. Is it the same universe?
No, it's a very odd game.
Huh.
Like the enemy types are odd. Like there's an area you go in, you get attacked by poster notes.
I beg your finest fucking pardon.
I'm not even joking. You literally get attacked by poster notes. And if you get covered in poster notes, they can.
Oh. So kind of like BTs. What the fuck? Were they smoking crack when they made the game? Jesus. Oh, it's a quokka.
Thank you, guys. This one's for you.
13 people, holy shit. I can't remember, did you ever run into the mules in the first game? No, motherfucker.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
I would encourage you to stick together.
Get 100! Yay, I gave him 138 likes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that game was involved around Facebook.
Yeah. He put like a whole social strand service. So it's like a social network.
Construction process now complete.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go put some chicken in the freezer. Hale left it out, that's why.
misplaced. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm a shit physical being. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nine. Alright. Get up and over. What? Oh. I'm still really made. Ooh. Oh.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I heated up some of my pulled pork mac and cheese. Yeah, pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog today too.
At some point, I'm going to play Phasmo because they just came out with a giant update. Late stuff, but I haven't had it.
Won't catch me playing that game.
Come on, it's fun.
Absolutely not.
It's funny, you like find out what the ghost type is before you like search it. Just say, hey, this is the ghost type.
Mm. Get knocked out, retard.
Stephen Hawking guys. And they just essentially dive bomb you.
Mm. thought you were about to say I love being turned on. Come again? In my ear this time? Man, you were playing some weird ass games. Shite. Ooga booga.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's still
full friendly fire. You can just decimate your teammates if you feel like it.
deliver the cargo.
I feel like we should not play that game together.
Why am I frozen? At least being frozen doesn't take away HP like being on permanent fire.
I think you meant to do that.
It's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, the ult in this game are kind of silly because there's the guy that I was using, the guy with like he slapped a piggy bank on the end of his thing and hit someone with it, and it creates a coin tornado that decimates anything in it.
Interesting.
And after a few seconds, the piggy bank rebuilds and flies back to your end. Find mannequins and throw them into the ski lift? Why? I mean, sure, yes. Alright. The AI enemies in this game are not very smart. They're all just running into, like, cross shard things because
Good. Good.
Wait, where am I finding mannequins? Mannequin. I found a mannequin!
Where am I gonna find these mannequins? Oh, look, a mannequin.
I have to wait for the ski lift to come back up? Are you for real? Oh, this could be like a thing where we're constantly attacking you. Yeah. Oh, this might be it.
You're cooked.
How? Decimated. Oh, I have no shield because I'm not near any teammates. Oh, shit. There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is. No! Don't freeze me! No!
Mm.
Oh, I got it! Yes! Threw him in. Get the mannequins into the lift. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm not gonna sweat. There, yes, there's a loop. Throw a mannequin.
I don't know. I think that seems pretty within the realm of possibility.
There's also one of the realms you go to, is covered in this pink goop. It's kind of funny because when you get covered in it, the character will scream, "I'm pink!"
Alien come?
It's essentially,
Hell yeah.
One of them I was followed by a traffic light that was playing red light, green light. Like, if it got near me, it would, like, lock onto me and then flash red. And if I moved
Hmm.
on, it takes me to the danger.
I'm in danger.
It's a very silly game. It's kind of hard, but actually, it's fun.
Well, when I have the spare money, I will grab it.
Buy it now, like, I would wait until it's
Right.
So you have the charging device. Just charge it. Great, now I'm the electric gear. You happy? Oh, he doesn't have the electric device. The chain. We already have a wrench. Me. I'm the wrench. They're updating the game pretty consistently. They fixed a bug where the wrench did no damage. Like, you slap enemies around, they take it.
Huh? Fuck, I forgot to grab my goddamn car.
I just forget to freaking tap. Oh no, is that the ghost shit? Here she is! Cool! I'm gonna get cute and bitch that goes invisible.
Yes, sir, it is.
What?
Your fucking controller died.
No, my headphones disconnected. It's the thing that happens every day now. I have to go unplug the dongle, re-plug in the dongle, and then have them connect. 4K, why is it not connecting?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Bruh. Wait. Oh god, I'm back to 1 HP. Like trying to live while fixing headphones is trouble.
No. Uh-oh. I think he fixed it.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Very blended in. Oh, that guy's got a mannequin too. Oh my god. The way you carried the
Hmm?
Yeah, well.
destination. Let's keep
game
moving.
because all the trophies in this game are hidden.
Fuck you.
Just a bit further now.
Running away from everything and getting cracked instead of healed.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
If only it were that easy. It worked one time out of 100. That's a 1% complete succession rate.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Jesus
You
Christ.
in too much trouble? Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
I've been slow like all morning. Last night I was trying to sleep and like I had this weird thing sometimes when I sleep.
Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you.
Like I'm like a 1/4% conscious, so like I'll still be like a quarter like awake. I can still see everything around me. Like I can like it's not sleep around.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Oh, I have that all the time too.
Okay.
But yeah, if it happens to me in a night, it's consistent. Like it won't stop for the rest of the night. It's so
Yeah, I had that happen to me the other night. Yeah. I'm in Australia. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
hit waffle. Now the elevator's broken. Sorry. Bro took so long to get in the elevator.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your
Oh, that's cool.
Just like that, the world's got
He's an actual musician, like he's an actual artist. That's crazy.
data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
I do music.
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Have you ever seen that?
What?
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't know how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Well, I mean, there are several different ones where, like, you can be a musician.
I've tracked it to this dangerous place.
I don't know.
Too
It's
dangerous
weird.
for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of Westport Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near Westport Knot
Fucking fantastic.
So
And heartbreaking. I'm pissed.
We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal.
Complete any job on
I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order complete.
Any
Well done.
clearance 6 job on extreme or higher with no one going down. Clearance 6.
Feels good.
Complete any job without firing a gun. Okay, see the wrench guy. Complete any clearance 6 job on terminal. Complete 10 jobs with full evacuation. Revive 50 crewmate. Revive a crewmate is the last player standing with no crew lives remaining. Kill 500 enemies in long range over 50 meters. Place 100 space. Unlock it. What do you just purchase every slot of any crisis? Maximum grade with any crisis kit. That's okay with 2 power and get the maximum. Place 3 different augments to your crew in a single job, harder, higher. Complete a job with 3 corrupted items neutralized. Get more kills with a swivel cannon than your gun in a single job. So 10 enemies with your feet off the ground in a single job. Use the impactor to charge 100 electrified. Now I have use the boombox to taunt 10 enemies at once. Use the humidifier to heal a teammate. Complete any job on hard or higher without overheating the ejector. Functional or higher. Shower with a full crew. Become down from your own gnome? What does that mean? Gnome. Oh yeah, like the main healing station in this game is a shower.
Why?
You hop in a shower and you heal.
That's weird. That's
It makes sense for the very first area you infiltrate because it's all about fire. You have to like turn these fans on to stop fires from spreading. But every other thing kind of makes no sense. Actually, no. Post-it note 1, you have to use the showers to watch the post-it notes off of you. Or you can shoot sprinkler systems to turn them on.
Can you say that last thing about the post-it notes again?
Oh, they're literal like post-it note humanoids that post-it notes. If you get covered in post-it notes, then you get consumed by them and become a post-it note monster.
Jesus Christ.
When I first played that, like, the tooltip thing popped up that said, be careful becoming covered in post-it notes or they will consume you. I had to see what that mean. They literally, like, if you, like, fill up, like, the negative effect of post-it notes, you just die and your whole body starts running at you. That's post-it note monster.
Why can't I put this in my grenade pouch? Yeah, it's a smoke grenade. I'm about to have to pick up 53 kilograms worth of shit, so I'm trying to... fabricate equipment.
GTA 3 again, 100%ing it. A little fun and a little annoying at the same time. That's just what I was.
Huh! That's pretty fucking cool. So there's like a upgrade system in this game now. And as you play, it unlocks certain upgrades to fit your playstyle. And this one says weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. I want to try that. Hold on.
You want to look
Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, that is so cool.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
A new feature has been made available for you.
Yo, did he just introduce me to the iPod, bro? Okay, I do not see any sleep token right now.
Wasn't this the last gang blow up? There's a hidden package next to it. Hey, 69, nice. Looks for pretty good gang. Are they from the hood?
Yes. Gengar.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Problem is not seeing. Alright, it's the graffiti van. Yep. Alright. They're up. I see one. Oh, no. Okay, another one comes up. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a way out over here.
Oh, yeah, that's a video game.
Very beautiful. This is a video game I actually would really love to play through again. You have one?
I have it on Steam. Yeah.
Okay, this is what I want to ask you. What's the
96, but the heat index says feels like 100.
Yeah, that's not what it is here.
I'm sad. Whoa, stop, Sam, stop! Yeah, did you see my post yesterday?
No, I didn't.
I said this heat is unacceptable. Bring back winter.
Oh, no, I did see that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm sick of this already.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I could, I think. Oh no, I do not want to carry this. I'm going to.
Spamming my name and all.
I don't know. Why is he?
I don't.
Are there motherfuckers being degenerates? Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody in the game. Do you have to go? Which one?
I don't know. Probably, Citadel got more. Oh, God, I gotta make see how I can make room here, because... Wait, hang on. Have I talked to that platted, Days Gone? Again?
No. You were working on it last time.
Yeah, and it took me about 4 tries to beat the final area inside the mountain. So close. You just fall to your death trying to go in.
Sag.
The only way to finish it off is to keep restarting and hope
To process your orders and requests.
So I just popped in every day, tried it, and eventually got it.
Hey, Sam, I've decided to take on that. Okay, everything's in pristine condition. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express
Lightweight
my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data.
We gotta go back to June at some point.
So you can fucking spawn on me and kill me immediately?
I didn't think we did that at all last time.
No, we did! We did! Multiple times.
Do you have enough materials?
Yes. You did. I specifically remember it.
You are incredible. And with talents like those,
I don't want to talk about it.
their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with, if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna delete this and hope that it's enough to solve that.
Again, thank you so much. It's weird though. Anyway, you might want to take care. Please come back soon.
Go back to it.
Order completed. Well done.
For which game?
Hitman 3. They released a VR version and it's very crashy. Like 90% of the time, if you try to load a game or a save, the game will crash immediately. So we're gonna wait for some crash. That got very quick.
Commencing route creation.
I forgot, do you have Dead Nation?
Delivery route finalized.
Do I have what?
Dead Nation? Like top-down zombie shooter?
I think I had something like that. Oh no, I think that was on the when I had the what was it called?
Thank you.
The upgraded PlayStation. They just announced it! They have to dirty everything first. You'd be surprised. Do it. Brick your fucking console. I think Black Ops 6 is literally like that. You just need the zombies in the main game. You don't need a war zone and all that. I did with Miranda and Robo. And oh my god, dude. She was getting so aggravated with Robo. Because he's just a crackhead. They were fun. They were just... Oh, I damaged my goods. Yes. They're a lot harder than you think for a COD game. You just get posted. What are you playing? Oh. I was like, how do you get arrested in a game that you're supposed to be killing people?
Well, in this game, I already bought up six. I unpaused. I forgot I just stole a car. Someone was mad. They wanted it back, and there was a cop next to me. So when I unpaused, forgetting all of that, I got yoinked out of the car and arrested immediately.
Damn.
Still slaving away at this hour,
And now I have to go back to my safe house, recollect all my weapons, go get a cop car, and do the rest of Vigilante, hoping that
It's hard not to smile when you receive. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
I'm gonna get the platinum.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How many times have you platinumed that?
Thank you. It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Actually, no. Well done. Because the PS4 version is hard, and I paying 100% for absolutely no reason. I literally did everything. The game was like, nah, you're at 98%. Wow. I love how you steal police cars in this game. You try to open the passenger door, it's locked. The cop gets out of the car to go arrest you. You just get in the passenger door.
I remember doing that in San Andreas. Would walk up, try to open it, they would get mad, they would get out, I would run around a little bit, and then I would steal their fucking car, because I'm a degenerate. The logic. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Call of Duty ready to play? No, it isn't, because it has 15 minutes left for the rest of the game.
I do not doubt it.
50 times. It goes forever. And
Still
you're
pretty
deployed
dark out.
1,000
Thank
times.
you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Which doesn't sound like, you know, Marquito game, you can just go get a tank and do that. Do you realize how infrequent
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
Not very often.
There will be times where there is no one on the road.
It's crazy to think how far technology has come.
Definitely, yeah. These remakes, though, don't worry. They
Where
will
the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Not everyone's in the way. I don't have my rocket launcher anymore, so I can't just, like, cut them off.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
He's in a box truck. He's exited his box truck. He's stupid.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw?
Your current How fast is this box truck? Oh, good, he tipped it. Silly dude.
I've got something for you.
I'm the
This model comes with shotguns.
I am doing what the
However,
won't do.
the grenade launcher. This data was sent to me on the chiral network. So, you might... Now, while I got you here, I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Mom. The funny part about it is I didn't do it.
Somehow, I don't believe you.
I didn't do it. That's why it's funny.
Motherfucker, I hope you're insured. That's a cliff. No. No, it was a steep drop that would have destroyed my bike.
Okay.
Land on both wheels, so that way you're flying out through your
You know, every time I think I want a motorcycle, I remember that hitting a bump on a motorcycle just destroys your balls. Let's be honest, if they have a motorcycle, they probably don't want children. Goddamn degenerates.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What the fuck is happening? Nah, bro. It just kicked me off my car and spawned like 8 red dudes. Uh-oh.
Bro, I shot one policeman so I can get a 2-star. One of them stole the car, and now I have 4 stars. What happened?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes!
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. You know what? You just... Lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
You have to give me a moment. I am in the middle of a cutscene.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, fuck. Alright, this is turning a lot more into Metal Gear than I was expecting it to.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I know in 5 seconds it turned to a police vehicle that failed me already, so I should...
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
God. No! Let's try this. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, this is not doing as well as I thought it would.
That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Holy fuck! That was close. Ow! Pick up a shit!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Use a quick breather.
anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine.
Metal Gear
I've
Rex.
never seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Nah, I just had a boss fight that literally just, it's Metal Gear.
I had no idea you were that skilled.
They're pretty metal.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
To rely on you in the future.
It's like, damn, wasn't that funny?
LMAO.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
So, the biggest gripe I have about this game is, like, everywhere was shut off from each other. Like, the countries couldn't talk to each other or anything. So, America called the thing a Death Stranding. I got to Australia through this thing called a plate gate, which is just a teleporter. And they were like, oh yeah, the Death Stranding was awful. I'm like, wait, how do they know that it's called, we called it the Death Stranding?
Oh, get Hideo on the phone. His inconsistency cannot go unnoticed.
You know what's really weird about him, dude? He was having people playtest the game, and they were enjoying the game way too fucking much. So he was like, nah, change all the critical points of the game. I think I'm a huge story lover, so.
Well, like the first game, just if the story didn't take 9 million years to get through.
He said 9 million years to. I'm done.
Great. No
Olivia Westbury. Damn, she kind of cute.
We sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study
Shut the fuck up.
If we learn anything of value, we'll...
I gotta piss.
Not the yeast. We don't want the yeast stuff. That's my car, idiot. Yes, I'm stealing it. Yo, you're rich. Now you're broke.
Ha-ah.
Be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knox is now part of the Chiral Network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiralverse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril. But for now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, need to let some girls with daddy issues play this game. The praise king would go crazy. I never knew my father.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Ugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
No. Just the right amount of force. Oh yeah, Norman Reedus naked. I'm wearing a full body suit. How am I getting sunburned? I don't know. Like, I'm in Australia, so. No, I actually saw giant spiders in like the first like 10 minutes of the game. They're like little like. Well, they were in America too. They're like these little like. There's like a fucking ton of them in a group, and if you hit one, the rest like start running after you. It's like nightmare fuel.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I like Doll Man.
You know, I've been thinking about
So,
what happened to
you know how
Una.
in the newer God of War
Fragile
games,
holds
they give you
herself
Mimir,
personally responsible for
who
those
sits
tragic
on your
events.
belt and talks?
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack,
Hideo
then
Kojima
I
took
can
a page out of
understand
that
why
book
she
and
feels
gave you a
that.
stop-action
Why she blames herself for
puppet.
setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. She didn't used to. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play... That's what I think, anyway.
Bro, you're literally playing Grand Theft Auto. That is the reason.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to... You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine, as this is a somewhat complicated order. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this... All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Stop. You are not my dad.
Feels good.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Please select a...
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Take it. Yes! I never did that in the first game. Awesome. Porters make the world go porter. Is that what that said? Oh, okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Playing Death Stranding 2. Yeah.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Playing Saints Row now? Rampage, where you like destroy a bunch of shit. Oh, my bad. It's been a long time. Man, I just miss loading up like a fuck ton of cheats on Saints Row 1. Like evil cars.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should...
Special alloys. Ha!
Not enough resources.
Oh, nice. Making money.
What exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting that bread, bro. I'm going back to working overtime next week. Yeah, we do projects during the summer. We strip the entire private school, not the university, the high school, and the elementary and middle school, which are all just in one building. We strip the wax off the tile and then wax it. Yeah, and then wax it back over. Yeah, we fucking clean it. All the scuff mark, it's really fucking satisfying when the burnisher's going over it and you can see where like the scuff marks disappear from the wax. Yes, basically, but without power washing. With a big spinny things that could kill me. No, it's a burnisher. So, it's like the round thing with the big neck and the handles at the top. Yeah. So when you grab onto it and you you rotate them forward like it's a throttle. You rotate it forward, and then it starts spinning, and it's really hard to fucking control. And if you let go of it without turning it off, it'll just start spinning like a madman.
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could
And you would fucking get fired.
Why don't we extract some materials?
Please submit
I can feel the heat coming off the window, dude. It's so hot.
Feels good.
It still doesn't help. We're now at 102. Why would I jump down, dude? That's gonna... Wait, you pull up my share screen. It gives me an option to jump down. No, I'm not trying to die. They added a monorail! Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted to see where the story was going. I actually have an irrational fear of compactors now. No, dude, the new the new Final Destination movie has a woman getting crushed by a compactor, but she looks like she was trying to climb out, so like the bottom half of her head was below the compactor wall, and the upper half was above. Hold on, who the fuck is knocking on my window, bro? My fucking roommate got locked out of the house.
Materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Hey, pick up off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm so mad. I literally followed a guide thing and I'm at 99 hidden packages. Like, where did I miss one? Pisses me off.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by. Oh.
What is it? Glasses? Really? Are they Ray-Bans?
We really appreciate. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna. But at least with this monorail operational, that's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. Sure, the monorail network was extensive, but repeated exposure to timefall has seen. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's... If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any material, even a small contribution. Anyway, we're so grateful for the assistance.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with
Because you knew?
about Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
I know there's the one of the burgers, but the... Isn't there a hidden package I can't access? Or am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Oh shit, I legally ran it.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Not entirely sure. You should do jumps. Yeah, you're welcome. I love the dynamic weather, dude. Flash floods to destroy bridges? Pog! Yeah, man. You gotta be careful. It's dangerous out here. You're cheating.
Well, we just bring.
Oh crap! Good thing the flames aren't.
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
Why is this the best? It's so weird. This must be for the definitive edition. The Banshee's the fastest car in the game. Oh, that's right. This one makes me jump the hangars and the helicopter there. A bit of a run up for it. But I feel like with this car, I think I got it. Uh-oh, do I have it? I don't think I got it. Oh, I got it! Nope, I hit something. It counted anyway, and my car's on fire. Oh! I had one more jump to do in here. couldn't have waited till after that. Can I do the jump in the wingless plane? Probably not. I kind of want to try to fly the wingless plane. My HP's got the best of me. Plane has no wings, yet you can fly it. You're skilled enough. I am not skilled enough to try to make it. I have to get this to Portland. I can't remember how to do this. Wait, hang on. Isn't it like you tap forward a little bit until like the front bit starts bouncing, and then you do that? I fucked up. I fucked up.
Holy shit!
Good sir, I appear to have fucked up. Ow. No, it put me in his hospital.
YouTuber and founder of Save a Fox Rescue, Michaela Raines, has died at the age of 31. She took her own life due to online harassment.
What happened?
A YouTuber killed herself because of online harassment. Have you ever heard of the Save a Fox Rescue? She helped found that. She founded that. And apparently she killed herself.
Because people are being dicks. Ow. Why did they make flying the plane in this game?
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up.
Just its early days, Rockstar.
Why now display your current they have no wings?
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order complete.
So weird.
Well done.
The takeoff's the hardest part, but if you get an absolute perfect takeoff, you can genuinely fly it. As long as you're like very careful with the controls. But it's based on the takeoff.
Order set. Feels good. Thank you.
I've been meaning to want to go and do that one thing where it's like that one highway section that has a side missing out of it in GTA 5 and block the whole highway so people drive off the fucking bridge. Oh yeah, we did that together. Yeah, remember we were sitting, it was in front of the gas station. Yes. Wonder if you can make that like your title, Destroyer of Taxpayer Dollars. Founder of tax evasion. OG tax evader. Jesus Christ. Why is there so much tar here, bro?
Thanks so much. Give me a moment. Conditions not too bad, I'd say. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
We've increased the carrying. Needless to say, now they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals. Hope this helps with your.
No point. Sons of the Force is going to be coming to console any day now. Like, I regret going back and like playing Death Stranding 2 or Death Stranding 1 before 2 came out, and the controls got switched around for 2, and now I'm confused. Let me claim some chiral crystal. How did you do that? Do you need to go?
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Well, if you do end up staying, just let me know. It's up to you. I'm not gonna force y'all to have to listen to me freak out every time something happens in this video game. Likes.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, friendo.
trouble nearby.
Hello. Mm. Great, I gotta crouch through the fucking doors because my fucking stack of cargo is so goddamn high. Yes.
I need the PF injection, no that's one. Banshee, Sentinel, and Perennial. Perennial's the weird one.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Steady.
Whoa, that's a Sentinel. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, nice. The car I needed ran me over. Great, despawn. Really?
I just wrapped a bola around this dude's head and knocked him the fuck out. Yes. Oh, that's way faster.
everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I wonder if I can throw this at this dude and knock him out with it. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're homeless. Oh, people are using the stuff I put down. That's so cool. Darwinism must be enacted. Why am I like this?
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Oh.
You're carrying all of this by the motor? That's amazing. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure you are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul.
Hey, Battle Skeleton level 2.
We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton.
I was watching like a retrospective review of Death Stranding 1, and he was like, so Amelie is your mother sister, and it started playing Sweet Home Alabama.
Greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
saying is, we're so glad he managed to bring it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we ate and I adapt.
Order completed. Well done.
I need to get a tank too. I missed my turn. I'm gonna back in like
I appreciate the hard yakka.
Feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Everybody's being so fucking random today, bro. Said everybody's being so random today. Hale just texted me, said I think I just gave a fly a heart attack. She said she swatted near it but didn't hit it, and it just rolled over and died.
Just push on through. Well, guess I didn't need to go after all.
Yeah, sure
thing.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some working. Of all the things I never expected to receive. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Oh, cool. Fucking silenced tranq gun. Nice.
How are you doing for materials?
Huh? Changed basically the way the game. Yes, just listen. I'm explaining it to you. In the first game there was lethal weapons and non-lethal. In this game, everything's non-lethal, so you can get into a fight without having to worry about anything. Because if you killed somebody in the first one, you had to pick up their body and take it to an incinerator, or they would turn into a BT.
It affects the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes long. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain up. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these.
I can't help but feel like that's Metal Gear reference.
Hope it serves you well in the field.
I gotta piss again. Ah!
So I just want to go to the doctor. I think it's pretty
Oh yeah.
Very impressive work, Sam.
stop it. How to survive with less than HP from a
Oh, I forgot to craft that. Just say Lamau.
Yeah. What the heck? That's not how helicopters work. Oh my god. I'm just throwing myself off a rooftop over and over again so I can get below 10 HP.
It must, but it's honest work.
What?
I said it ain't much, but it's honest work.
Exactly. Ouch.
Where the fuck did my...
One more rooftop jump should suffice. Oh, I actually almost killed myself. Oops. I almost survived with 0 HP.
Remember to rest safely. Very impressive work, Sam.
Damn, the tank is the tank be found in the game.
That is fucking terrifying. Mm-hmm.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
When will you learn?
Like, I have a core. I'm like putting that bulletproof cover, putting it in my garage, getting a tank eventually, and
Good times.
You make deliveries. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now display your current order grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too...
Can you hear that? He's cutting a hole in the ceiling of the porch to put a new light in it. That's basically what it is. Take the plane. You asked me?
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Wait, did it not work? Why did you ask me? You knew I was gonna say the plane.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
You should fight him.
So I have a way to get unlimited rockets. These guys are taking cover behind cardboard crates.
Stop breaking the fucking game. That's weird. The cheese god back at it again.
Feels good.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Allow me to review. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've written it off, but
Huh?
you made our day.
It's alright.
Because I gotta run the vacuum while I'm cutting the wood out the ceiling to suck all the dust out.
That's fine. Just don't bust through my fucking ceiling. Now you gotta go get the treats.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll be over there and then I can go up in the attic to scoop the insulation out of the way. Probably should do that first before I cut the metal stuff.
Thank you for your help.
Yes.
We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I've done just about every order I can right now. Hale had to grab him. We should probably just keep him on top of that white cabinet. Here, I'll ask her. Hold on.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28.
She said they're in the kitchen.
Who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass.
Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial.
Whoa! Here comes the cartel, the speed
Number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Ha! His fucking thing is on his middle finger.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh, shut the fuck up! No! He just said a phantom pain, bro. I'm done. Kojima really just a sneaky little bastard. I know, but still, yeah. Tarman is missing one of his hands. It's in the currents of the tar, and that's how he can drive the ship under the tar.
You want to hear the story?
There's actually a whole other ass fucking Metal Gear's
I was
reference
both a medical
in this
doctor
game
and a geophysics researcher.
where a guy puts on a
once upon
bandana like Snake.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
That's curious.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Uh-oh.
Storm!
Oh, the time ball's finally taking effect.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Well, yo, what the fuck happened though? Like, did it get cut off?
And just like that, The tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Kitty! Damn, bro, Hideo Kojima really like giving these motherfuckers really depressing backstories.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside... Suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day. Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name's Captain Ahab, one of the main... He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe, and he was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior.
Go again.
The extraction was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Soldiers would intentionally dip their handkerchiefs in urine and wrap them over their faces. You see, back then, German soldiers started spraying chlorine gas on their enemies, which caused a burning sensation in their lungs and resulted in suffocation. With no gas masks, soldiers started urinating on their handkerchiefs as the ammonia present in urine neutralizes the effect of chlorine gas. Soldiers would...
Thank you.
Are you passing by?
name's Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you sick? Synthesis? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Don't seem to be any significant issues with the contents. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the... Oh, We've shared our tar cannon data with everyone. I suspect you'll find it useful and try it out. See? Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
Floating carriers can be looked. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley. Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density... This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but however, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded. Bear this in mind when considering what. All right, time to proceed with.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until I next can speak.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Alright, rocks are just falling from the sky. That's cool. I thought you passed the fuck out. I ain't gonna hold you. Alright.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge.
Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Save your game while playing target. Contract briefing makes sales. Oh? So elusive target. I have one shot.
Yo, is she gonna like cast rain on this fucking forest fire?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
By gambling.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Damn, is she gonna commit suicide?
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power. Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us. crew you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Hideo Kojima missed like the best opportunity to get Bendy Irwin
You
to
can trigger it remotely
be
once
an
through,
actor in this game
creating a distraction
for
that'll
this
lure
animal
enemies
shelter.
away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Well, you start in Mexico, then you find out a portal opens that transports you to Australia.
How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
I know.
Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high
So you're telling me that the chiral matter is creating meteors in the clouds and sending them down to Earth? That's
It'd be
crazy.
a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, that feels good.
Dude, just cuss. No. Fuck. Ha 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 ha.
We appreciate it.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is.
Was her pregnancy
But
last
the
like
baby's
three?
still stuck at 7 months.
Pregnancy's
Can't
taken like
still
3 times
babysit.
as long.
Have you ever heard of it?
So this woman can count basically whenever
There are
it
no
rains
isolated cases.
around this woman.
Seems
It's
to be
called
happening
core
everywhere.
fall, and it de-ages stuff instead of aging it.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die. but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
He's like, I got your back no matter what. Fucking rats me out for trying to get an outfit.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to...
God damn.
Was like, oh, you can't restart missions after you complete objectives. I completed a few objectives and I just let it restart. What?
That seemed like a child.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
You playing Hitman now?
Definitely not alone.
Oh, right in the nuts. Take that, cuck. you drink the poison? And kick him in the nuts. Damn, bro. Have fun not having kids. Damn. Cockshot. Threaten.
actually really cool. It effectively killed him there without laying a single hand on him. And now he can
Oh, my back. Fuck that. Everything hurts.
Give me a moment. Bows like that are no joke, but you made it look easy. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I don't like the look of your batteries. We'll go ahead and...
Oh, nice.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Ha ha ha.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Pineapple? Did you say pineapple?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
fucking earthquakes.
This one's for you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Why are people putting requests in for... So, a new thing in this game is people can request for you to send them cargo through the Strand system. So, like, I can drop it and press a button and send it to them. The problem is they're asking for footwear right next to a distribution center. Fabricate it. Dumb fuck. Can they sell what? They can recycle it. That's about it. I would make so much bank if you could sell shit to other people in this game. This is gonna be tough. Seems the best route's gonna be to back up and go.
Feels good.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Aw, saved an echidna. I want to know what Hideo Kojima's fucking obsession with saving animals in video games is.
too big for.
Okay, that was a really
55 trophies. Homo liberans, the savior of humanity. Ultra rare, 0.1% of players earned. Who the fuck earned a platinum already? This is a 75-hour campaign.
This must be their territory.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Damn, bro. Bro got slept by the river. That's crazy. You know what? I'm sick of these motherfuckers hiding. Come on, charge me so I can hit you with my fucking truck. First degree manslaughter, let's go. Is it actually insane? Okay, but is it really actually insane?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your own...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance.
Goddamn right I did.
Open arms.
I definitely didn't put it all in a truck and just brute force it all the way over here. That would be crazy.
Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
We'll show the world hope in your reign. Damn, bro, I'm getting a fuck ton of trophies. Where's my sleep token?
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I want my sleep token music. I still remember making that guy get ejected out of the jet in the hangar and breaking his neck on the ceiling.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna mention the time where in Battlefield you flew a helicopter and like within 5 seconds you
Thanks for reminding me. I reinstalled 2042, by the way. I have, I think, 4 terabytes of space on my Pro now. I have 54 PS5 games. And none of them are small. Well, maybe some of them are like, you know, 60 gigs, but most of them are like 100 gigs. I finally transferred the external SSD with the heatsink to the Pro. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our jobs... And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for Oh, right. I also...
What is that? Ooh, core cutters. Oh, it's a boomerang. Haha, very funny, because we're in blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood it has loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it.
Introducing the blood boomerang.
Of course, you know, an Aussie would come up with that.
It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should help, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bound. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a... That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Why do I feel like Kojima has this thing coded that if I hit a human in the nuts, it's a one-shot? It's a one-shot.
Let's both keep on.
So this guy gave me a boomerang. And I can fill it with my blood and throw it at BTs to kill them. He said you can also throw it at humans, but it's not very effective unless you hit them in the right spot. And I have a feeling Kojima has it where if I hit them in the nuts, they'll flop over.
Eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I expect more.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though. And I hate to ask, but would you mind taking... I've sent you the... We're counting on...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I would probably do the same. Add one of those. One of those.
say a prayer for your health.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time for a boss fight. Is that a piss wall?
PC doesn't.
Uh-oh. I knew it the second he put it. Ah! What the fuck? Kojima, you fucking genius! Bro, they were like, hey, you should probably go check out this anomaly. It's like a BT or something. I walked up to it, and then, like, this tar came out of the ground in, like, a really thin wall. And Sam walked up to it, and his reflection came out of the tar, like a second body of him reflecting him. And he started, like, doing the thing where you, like, if you see yourself in a mirror, you check to see if the mirror works. And he eventually, like, closed his hand and gave the tar thing a thumbs up, and it mimicked him, and then he the fucking tar thing put its thumb down, and everybody, like 17 of the motherfuckers, popped out and snatched his ass up. Dragged me straight up into the sky. Oh. Going to India next? Or no, that's Mexico. Oh! I know exactly what this is. Yo, Alec. Pull up my share screen real quick. I think you're, I'm about to see the, we're about to see the Metal Gear reference. it is. It's Snake! Alright, you're good. Conflagration? I don't even know what that means. An extensive fire which destroys a great deal of land or property. Oh, there's all my stuff. This shit has always been so goofy.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Okay.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Oh. This is a lethal gun. Okay. I don't have my tar gun. How am I... There you are.
Wait,
they can see me!
A trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. I should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But
Shut up, puppet!
Split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Damn.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right. You're right.
Man, I wish this allergy would go down. Yo, is a Tasmanian devil trying to eat my finger, bro? Hold on. Why is he like that?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I
What?
have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Ah. Did he say Nirvana? Kurt Cobain?
Wait, what do you mean there's an exit at the edge of the building over here? Am I just gonna jump off the building? Oh, there's just a parachute. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow, my combat only went up 1? That's wild. I didn't even see what that said. Chrysalis.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women, a catastrophic volcano with little else to do. She was engaged, a dramatic read titled
Do it. I want you to clothesline somebody with it, and then save the clip and then send it to me.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the
I have a
crystalloid
feeling
shell
that
in which we found
the
her any
time
less
fall
troubling.
she secretes is
Not to mention the
permanent.
tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
Oh, the Reds managed to choke. Why am I not surprised?
You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
that space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe, but to me it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Tomorrow.
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Yeah, you named her Tomorrow. I
Tomorrow.
get it.
Tomorrow, huh?
Now, Elle Fanning's in this game, and they named her Tomorrow. I don't know why. Hideo Kojima's weird.
It's Charlie. We've recently received a report of I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands...
Why does it have a spoiler protection on it? Damn! Oh!
use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I just saw something on Facebook where it said some woman got banned from the finals for sticking an entire basketball in her pussy. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It's called She Takes Too Much Dick. Probably. Bro, I was at Spencer's a few weeks ago when I was buying my Even in Arcadia shirt. And we were just browsing around the entire store, and I noticed that there were, like, dinosaur dildos in the back.
Okay.
"13 people, dude? Seriously?" Looks like there's 3 in the truck there.
Stretch my legs. Trouble nearby.
Not shot.
find me? All right, I'm coming in. I'm home. How'd I do, Sam?
Alright, buddy. Get some rest. Good night. I'm having a grand time. Yes. Alright. Good night, bro. Love you, bro. Nut shot. No fucking way. Let's see. Oh, fuck! Sam, you didn't even have to actually fight.
Feels good. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Come on.
Just like that, Sam. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
let me get started on I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of material. The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting... And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to... The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine. Oh, and Sam, there's actually... Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking up stuff about when Sleep Token shows up.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Take your time. This one's for you.
Well, you got nothing for me? Why are you offering me the gun I just gave you? Dumbass.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Necrobiotes? A lot of BTs. So what we'll probably end up doing is
Commencing route creation.
go across this bridge here, drive up the coast, through here.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll be in my thoughts.
Okay.
I have 480 right now, right? Let's do 45. So 800. It's gonna be heavy. Uh-oh. I want to see this happen in real time. I can finally try this.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, it's just a monorail.
Security measures lifted.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. All right.
Sticky cannon. Oh, we definitely putting that on. And that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heavy lifter.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally...
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't have... with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where... Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way.
So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to... If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if I were... Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
special alloys, which I have, and resins. Let's see if they have 160 resin. How much do I need again?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm stretching my legs.
Oh, that's right. Special alloys. Wait. Fuck.
expect you to waltz in. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now display your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat as an added benefit. Using them will see that you don't. We don't intend to stop our research, so you can look for.
Order completed. Well.
Special alloys.
Longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. There's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wowzer!
You're mine. Snack. That's the way. You're mine. Took that one. Snack.
Yeah!
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
What does this need? Everything. Well, I think I have. Six. 720. I have exactly enough for that. I just don't have resins. I might have to just... There's a post box here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. Let's go up here and put it down.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave. Pour a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen. Let's get this done.
is the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. Ah, yes, city I don't
something I want to give you.
Was ist das? Thanks, I guess.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't even have 800 metal. Oh wait, I was supposed to grab a special alloy? Oh. I have enough special alloy. I need resin, 640 resin. That's what, 320. I need 640. Check out the John.
mine. Snag.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You're mine. Snag.
Alright, so wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Gotcha. Fuck that one. Gotcha. Fuck that one.
Who the fuck even is this? Is this Sublime?
No, it's Super Tramp.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get a copy of this. Is it still sealed?
No.
Damn.
It's plastic. Like, oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Not hilarious, though.
Titties.
I have another one with titties on it. It's a Rolling Stones album.
I'm not fucking surprised. Why the fuck does this guy live out on half the fucking
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
washed away after the quake. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes?
Tested any of these, but I was looking for them because there's one particular one that I forgot that I had, but I don't know what happened. As I was going through this,
now displaying your current porter grade.
The quality of all these, they're scratched up pretty bad and need to be cleaned pretty bad. But when I saw this one, I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know I had this.
I think this could prove useful.
Can you just give me a fucking hat? Oh, hell yeah. Jimi Hendrix. Designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how, wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a... which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to...
Order completed. Well done.
I appreciate the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thank you kindly. Feels good.
So glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order. I've never felt tremors like that before. It makes me pretty concerned about it, but at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was... As for the mines, no one knows if they're but if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big... Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their... A lot of people are going to be singing. Best of luck to you with that.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
You're mine. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Look, that was...
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
This card? I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is... Want to quit?
Order completed. Well done.
mine.
Wowzer!
Gotcha. What's that one?
So glad I could make it. Fortuitous time. Let's see what brings you. This looks just about perfect. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current porter grade.
This is a use.
I'm never gonna use it.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Gotcha. Snag. Hook that one. That's the way.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Snag. That's the way. Hook that one. Snag. that one.
Metals and ceramics. Unfortunately. I don't have it.
Appreciate the... Seriously?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Apologies for making you come visit.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your
You're lucky I don't green out the
consideration.
whole place.
He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Seems pretty simple. Come in this side. Air out the place. Climb. Air out the place. Guess we can go up this way. I don't know what that terrain's gonna look like. So, let's try to accommodate for that. I unlocked a new APS. Wasn't this? What's this?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good as new to me. This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. Right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
that one.
I'll do my best to make it seem
Gotcha.
like I'm happy. As I've grown up, dry as my tears, I've grown
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be
Let's get a
advised
move
that
on.
usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you... For instance, this more advanced, and this zipline's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. Throw it on, and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo, and prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. That's a signature bit. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable, and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, that's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground stream. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items, but I leave it to my friend to handle the action. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research and used the bridge for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you... Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. And those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the GHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Feels good.
accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travel.
This way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
counting on you.
Yeah, I know. I can see them. Well,
Looking good.
Fuck. Come on. Keep it together. Just have to hold it in. No, not with people around.
Can I help you?
Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? Hey!
No one wants to see that. No, not with people around. You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
Who calls for comfort?
God damn, bro. Who taught you how to walk?
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
It was too close.
I feel so bad. He's like, dude, come on. Yeah, if you're not carrying your max weight, what is it all for? All right, let's go.
What you said.
Fuck. Yeah.
It was too close. It was too close.
Come on. Keep it together.
Hot damn, Sam. You're the man. Take all this shit to the collector, the inventor. Probably should,
Good to see you. I'll check. This eluded even me, despite... My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this.
a suit?
I've increased your allocation of materials.
Oh, cool, because I'm gonna make some more,
I got my hands on a you
yeah, I
take
don't
care.
care about that.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, hold on. Let me recycle all of these level 1s, because I don't need them anymore. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
That is fucking terrifying.
It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
I guess Kojima wants me to pay attention to when it's right.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
There's just no way! Oh, it's the first. The first one. I was about to say, bro.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a ring terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I
Alright, first things. Why? Video, let me be a lazy.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
A lot of time fall going on right now.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
That's the way.
Hey! 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 Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam! No!
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Thank you, God. This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT. But something's out there. Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
That's a close one.
This one's for you.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Gotcha. Look that one. You're mine. Look that one. Gotcha. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Goddamn, here we go again.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
I'm gonna yoink that real quick. More? Hey, yo, these shit's kind of
Excellent
fire.
work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Yo, she's a badass! Holy shit!
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
So is their hair gonna be dyed black now?
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Damn.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Every day.
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Damn, bro. I was worried she was gonna be a bad guy for a second. That would have been tragic.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Norman Reedus is... That Sam has come so far, dude. Oh no, there's something going on with that girl. She ain't right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, bro, I'm covered in blood.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle and cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summit, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Yeah, wash all that blood off.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Oh.
see you're back. Oh. No objections to that performance. Colonel, you've done a mountain of orders for us. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you'll make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now display your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
It's fantastic. It's an upgrade in every area.